Alrighty, we're back with some more oxygen and not included. What is going on today? What are we doing today? Well, this is me not being able to sleep, so we're we're playing a little early. What we're gonna do is oxygen, and I have a nice big cold area right here. We're gonna use. Now it's in space, but when's that ever stopped us, right? It's a negative 87 degree mafic rock, regolith, and igneous rock. This is perfect for cooling things down. We just have to get up there. What we're going to need to do is put in a pitch pump here. And we're going to need to move a little bit of that oil right into here. And then I'm going to need to drill some of this out and put in some background tiles. That's what we're going to need to do. That's the plan. We'll see if it works. Yeah. Weepy blue refrigerator. Okay. Yeah. Now they're not going to be able to breathe over here. Well, in space. Nobody can hear you breathe. And that's okay. I want to insulate this. Epic rock. They're gonna have to hold their breath, which is okay. We got oxygen. So what we need to do is we need to put in some. Oh, we don't have background tiles? What? Have we not researched those yet? Do we not know how to make background tiles? We do not. We need drywall. It's fine. It's okay. We're not going to have a lot. Escape. Mafic rock. Got a ladder. Got this new material called Mafic rock. I'm just going to do this. And this should be enough drilling. We are going to put some gas in here. At least we have. Do I even need to? I don't even need liquid lock this, do I? Maybe. Well, we will eventually. Eventually. But not. Keep coming down before. Meat. All right, let's start getting some drywall in here. This might even be too cold. I guess we'll take the Oxford seed. Sure. Why not? Why not? That's raining carbon dioxide, by the way. That's what that is. Hey, Flam, how's it going? It's going well over here. Yeah, I couldn't sleep either. That's why I'm up right now. I couldn't sleep. It's real early. It's pretty early at my time right now. do, do, do. I should plug this in here. Whoop, that's louder. Ah. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock where I'm at too. 4 in the morning. You got 9 hours to prepare for wake and bake. 9 minutes. You gotta go to work? Or do you mean like wake and like you're gonna just go ahead and get some baking done early in the morning? That seems a little early to get some baking done, sir. You might have a problem if you're, that early. Okay. Oxygen is at negative 60 degrees. Now, hopefully this stuff is going to come in hot. 151. Theoretically speaking. No, the whole point of this. Yeah, I know what you mean. Uh-huh. Yeah. God, I miss being young. Yeah. Been there. I was thinking about this too. We're not going to be able to build a petroleum boiler over here. That can't be done. We can do it up here though. We have a volcano over there. And so we could do that up there. This, I think, will make an industrial area. But the whole reason for this is so I can cool down oxygen to put it in my base. So, we have a little bit of digging that must be done. The cold? The whole biome's cold. So we're going to chill down. We're going to send in oxygen up here, hopefully. The oxygen will be cold, negative 30 degrees. And then we're going to be bringing in all the hot material from over here, the hot oxygen. We're going to be running it through this cold biome. And then we're going to bring it and put it into the base. That's the general idea. That's the hope anyway. So we're not going to build any hatch ranches. We're not going to build any meat farms. That's the challenge we're running on. No meat. Well, it's not a no meat challenge. We're just not building any hatch farms. We're going to go with all natural farm tiles. And I can make this work. We got a ton of pips on the map. They're all down here. We've been able to survive on these oxyfern seeds and making carbon dioxide from the wood burner. But that's not going to last forever. I only have so much algae that I can use to heat and cool areas. We do have a little bit more crude oil. And I am going to need that. I'm going to need this stuff really badly. So we need to do some coring. It depends on what you want to do. I'm probably going to do. Well, we're going to be doing. We're going to be taking the output from the output from the electrolyzer. I'm sorry, the oxygen production system that we set up over here. We have a water geyser here. We're going to use that water, and then we're going to run that. We're going to run that the hot oxygen up here, and then we're going to circle it back down into the base, so it doesn't cook our base. This whole map is one giant pile of heat. It's 100. We can't even get over here. It's scalding territory. 180 degrees. And we have to do this. We have to do this until I can get some plastic. I can get plastic right now, but that's going to require more power, and I don't have a way to make power because we're not running. We don't have any. Like, I can get a little bit of power, but we don't have any coal, and that's the way. We're just not, we're not in a good spot. That's what I'm trying to say. We're just not in a good spot. We don't have the things to make our life easy. So we're, now we're hanging on by a thread. I can't keep using this. We're going to need this in different spots on the map. I also need to, we're going to take this polluted water. Do we have, I thought I saw some salt water. 95. Okay. We're going to make, we're gonna make. We need to make steel, and so we have to use. Not sure. Not sure how I'm gonna make the steel with which water I'm gonna use. We do have some more water up here. 76 degrees. I could run the crude oil through. Yeah, we could do that potentially. I just can't take anybody right now. Just don't have the oxygen to support the dupes. This is so nice not having to take a dupe every turn. We're going to switch over to Bristle Blossoms. And in addition to that, we are going to need some farm tiles. 8 of those. I'm going to need seeds. Lots of seeds. What do we need? Seeds. Lots of seeds. Yeah, it got a bit insane. It did. We did get projects done really quickly, though. That was really that was the real nice part about it. We got projects done real quick. What were you on the last one? Weren't you a stinky last time? I don't have a stinky. We only lost him at the end because I just stopped caring about everything because they were drilling the The Bonnex were drilling into, or well, they were getting into water, and I just stopped caring about them. Like, whatever. If you want to go have a short circuit, they wouldn't go and get themselves healed. So I just stopped caring about them. Like, yeah, whatever. Just go ahead, short circuit. Stop breathing. It's not really my problem anymore. And let's get some dust caps planted. We need seeds. Biggest problem is we don't have a farmer, and this meal ice just takes forever. Plus, they're having to run the hamster wheels. We're burning through our water with nothing good coming from it, and I don't like that. We're just converting to oxygen right now. That's not good. This is all the water we have left, except for the pocket up here. So we have 12 tons of slime. Building impaired. Take the isolate. We have one water geyser. It's this one right here. But this does come out at 203 degrees. That's going to be used to produce oxygen. We can't use that to grow food. We've already lost essentially 2 tiles of water. We've lost this much water since we've started because we've been planting these. No seeds available, that's fine. So we're trying to get this, I'm trying to get this drilled out. I need to build a small water tank. And then we're going to get our oxygen system set up probably right here. And then we're going to need to bring those pipes all the way up to here. Nice and cold up here. is so the stark difference in the landscape. Hmm. Well, at least they're going to be good drillers by the time we're done here. Okay, how am I going to do this? I think I have an idea. We have almost no iron on this map so far. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. Pipes can go up. Oh, this is going to be so convoluted. Essentially, I'm going to need 6 tiles. Here, across, and it's going to wrap around, then it's going to back down, then down, this way, back, down this way, and then back into the base. Here, and this one, no, we just started in 78. We're in cycle 78. Well, we're technically in space. This is space. Getting into space on this map, that's a long way off. Who's starving? You shouldn't be starving. There's plenty of food. It's gonna be a few. Answer your question, it'll take a few cycles for 6 dupes. Yeah. That was the good thing about having oh my gosh, there's even more oil over here. Wow. That was the nice thing about having 100 of them running around the place. You guys want to maybe get this done? This is not a difficult build. Okay, let's make it out of here, make it out of copper. I need this stuff cleaned up. It shouldn't be too bad, probably. Oh. That's a Camille suit right there. Well, thank you very much, Keo. Finally. Sweep only, all standard, except liquefiable. Sweep this up here. We're gonna have to build our pipes out of a variety of different materials. Now, probably sandstone. Oxygen, we're barely holding on. This is our this is what's producing our oxygen right here. These oxyferns are converting the carbon dioxide into oxygen, which is keeping us alive. We only have 5 tons of algae, so I'm very hesitant. As soon as we have to get on oxygen production immediately. Cannot wait. And we got the algae from this swamp biome over here. And that's all there is. There is no more. Well, we do have some algae over here. But once that's gone, that's gone. And we can't even get over here. Still 180 degrees. This is scalding territory. I don't want this stuff. I could probably take on one more duplicate. Probably. Yep, yeah, just drop all this. You're going to deliver that really hot dirt over here. That's wonderful. All right, finish this up, please. All right, now, for that. Now we need to build our water storage. So water storage is going to be, we're limited on space here. Here. Give us some buckets. I don't need this many, but what I need to do. Don't necessarily need to insulate this right now. I really don't want the heat coming out of this thing, though. Right. Oxygen production can go right there. Also, we need to build this wall. I need gold in here. I need sandstone here. I want igneous rock here. I want lead here. We can do our electrolyzer. Cooling here, our station here. Pipes can go around, up, through, then down, and across and down. That's the way we're gonna do it. That's the way we're gonna do it. Okay. So what we want, what we really, really want. I want you. Drop your water over here. And we can vacuum this out too. And then I can put the storage for water underneath here. So like this. Right about there. Something like that. So some liquid reservoirs can go in here. Slow down, son. Do we want an actual water tank? This is the question. Do I want an actual water tank? I would very much like one. However, I don't think we can afford one right now. So we're going to do this temporarily. Yes, we're going to do that. I'm going to submerge the reservoirs. So the idea is to build maybe a big tank here, but I don't have time. Remember, I'm on a clock here. I only have 5 tons of algae, and I have to. We can't keep burning this oxygen. So building a big insulated tank is time that I don't have. So we're on the clock. So I can go there. That must be made out of gold. And then hydro sensor out of lead. Automation wire out of lead. And then what about like that? Should work. So kind of maybe the idea eventually is to pull this up a few more tiles, create a roof here, and this will spew out and fill this whole thing up with water. But we don't have time right now. Time. What time do we think we have? And I need to get rid of this nonsense. This has to go because I can't keep using my water. I need bristle blossoms to grow so I can make a farm, a bristle blossom farm, so I can get the seeds, so I can plant the seeds. Because we're not doing, we're not making a Dreco ranch or a hatch ranch. This is going to be Farmer's Paradise. I always play to my strengths when I play this game. Yeah. I always play to my strengths. I always go, oh, let's go with the Drecos. Let's get Dreco farms going, and let's get hatch farms going. Get coal. We're gonna. It's opposite day. We're not allowed to do that. technology. And then we need a power plant. This volcano being here is not helpful. Oh no, we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to do Drecos. No Drecos this run. It's all farming. It's all farming. The goal of this map. The goal of this map is to turn this place in. We're going to. Well, it's hot right now, so the whole goal is to turn the whole place cold, and I mean the entirety of the map. Basically, we're going to turn it into a frozen hellscape. Well, did you see the Dreco farm that we built in the last one? In the 100 dupes? That was a true deck. That was a big Dreco farm right there. Maybe this one. It was pretty large. You can go back and watch one of the live. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're in the. It's in the playlist. All these are saved. Should be in the Oxygen Not Included playlist. And then conductive wire. Let's bring it out like that. Then this one. Yeah, this is enough. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you can watch the entire series. This has to stop. We're going to need this later. No more oxygen for you guys. Okay? And then let's start building oxygen production. So here, it's a good spot. Closer I can get it to the top, the better. More room. Because we're going to need to power everything. Insulated tiles. Igneous rock. 2, 3. Something about right here. Yeah. Yeah. I do have a lot of Ani content. Yep. I do. I have one for almost every map. I only skipped 1 map, I think. I played all the maps. We did all the challenges. I haven't researched the thingy yet, have I? We don't know how to make oxygen yet. How could this be? There. 6,000 hours in the game. Yeah. These must be made of gold. Airlock. Airlock. Hey, Adrian, how's it going? No, 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 not aluminum. Not aluminum. It has to be made of gold. Ah. Hey, 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 we got mushrooms. I think we're going to do. Normally, I seal these up. I use a heavy wire system. I think we're going to do it a little differently this time. I don't know if it's a heaven. They're allowed to eat meat. We're just not going to actively pursue it as a food source. I need a runner. This is getting insane. I need somebody just to run around a base and pick stuff up. I've got some good drillers, but we don't have. I have a researcher. I don't have a farmer yet. We've got a lot to go here. All right, you're dormant now, aren't you? Yeah, we have to wait 34 cycles for this thing to get active. Fortunately, we do have some water. And that will get us going. So, all right. I gotta let the girl out. I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. I guess we see some gold. Then okay, I think we're gonna get our oxygen system sorted out today. Should. What are you doing? You don't need to eat. I'll tell you, these kids. Gossman's got it taken care of, though. She's going to take care of business. All right, now these pipes are going to go. This is going to be, it's going to be a bit of a pipe run here. You're going to go up like this. Like that. Yeah, guess I'll take another Drecklet. We can't eat them, but we can shear them. Mm-hmm. That'll last a good long while, I think. Probably. So I could get steel production up and operational. Plastic shouldn't be that much of an issue. Probably. How much mountain rock do we have up here? Granite. We have some. Enough for a few pipes. Switch back to igneous rock. That looks about right. This is Oasisse. This asteroid is Oasisse. So it's a little toasty everywhere. Little bitty warm. And it's a coin flip whether the regolith up here is cold or it's hot. This time we rolled a cold mafic rock. Cold space rocks. Okay, let's not waste time on these anymore. Because we don't have the manpower to be wasting time. Except for the things that we need. Probably make these out of sandstone, honestly. Now they're getting it done. We'll have oxygen up here. We'll have oxygen in no time. Power. Do we have steam turbines yet? We do not. We need to research that. Let's wait on research. We need to get this done. I need all hands on deck for this right now. Our all 6 hands on deck. All 6 hands. We could probably take another duplicate. You have allergies. I do need a farmer. I need a farmer, Abe. Welcome to the team. You can work with Camille. We still haven't even built a mess hall yet. I just haven't had time. Well, we've had time. We planned correctly. He knows his plants. Okay. Uh-huh. He doesn't run very fast. Uh-huh. We can fix that. Nervous system too. We should probably give him a skill. Abe, there's some more carrying capacity. Camille, I do need you on construction and demolition. Gossman, we can't give them very many skills. I'm going to give you... I can't do this. Ren, I would love to make you a mech engineer, but we just don't have a meal hall right now. Can't afford the... I can't afford the morale hit. Sake. We can wait. It's not a problem. What's everybody doing? Sleeping or something? Some nonsensical thing. Hear this. We're almost done with we're about halfway through. Ah. Ammo suits are coming soon. Soon we will have Atmo suits. And all of our problems will be so far away. The problems with heat. How about use sandstone since it's right there, huh? The last part is going to be the easiest part. Build these out of sandstone. Sandstone all the way over here. pinch peppernet? Yeah, we do have some live ones. No. How are you alive? How did you spawn? Like, that's so rare to get a glossy. We can't use them though. Well, we can shear them, but we're not allowed to use them as food. Because those are the rules we made up. We can get one shearing off that one. Well, we can put them in a hydrogen environment. We don't have to feed them. We just put them in a hydrogen environment and they'll regrow the scales. It'll be 5 cycles before he's an adult. I think it gives us 150 plastic. That's half. I think it's 50 or 150. It's one of the two. I don't remember. We need 300 for a turbine, steam turbine, which we haven't researched yet because we're we're in the final stretch of pipes. We can finish this off. You comfortable, Abe? This is going to be a bit of a challenge. All right, we need to finish automation. Steam turbine, please. Yeah. Food's going down a little bit. That should be okay. For now. This does make me quite nervous. I need, well, we actually need you guys to build these as well. Ah, it's almost done here. Tofu. All right, there we go. Now we need to get these into the rooms. These are going to go here to there, there to there. Then you are going to go down, 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 doo-doo-doo, down. And you're just going to kind of dump into the base here and there. Like that. You are probably going to just dump into the surrounding environment. And then into Atmos suits at some point. Ah, this is going to be so nice. Now, power. We need, well, the liquid pipes first. We got granite here, like that. Steady pipe coming out and up, and then in. Power. Conductive wires. This. Like this. Automation. All we have is lead, so lead it shall be. Here are those ladders. Oops, get rid of the buildings too. Good one, dude. There you go. Now, if you're on a map that doesn't have a slime biome, you can get gold by going to the top of the map, and there will be asteroids that come in. It's not a lot, But you can get some gold from the top of the map. Dangerous, yes. But you can get what you need. We need hydrogen generators. And we're going to enclose these this time. We're going to try to self-cool them. We're not going to try. We are going to self-cool them. Do we want to build these over here? No, I can't. This thing is in the way. We're going to have to build them here. Yes. So, I'm going to do... I'm going to do this. Cancel that. What are we building this out of? Igneous rock? That's fine. Where is everybody? What are you guys doing? Oh, sleeping and eating. Psh, whatever. Uh-huh. We could bring the mushrooms into the base as well. Build the mushroom farms down here, but that would cramp my base up. Temporary solution. We're having a lot of temporary solutions at the moment. Oh yeah, we're still building the pipes. Ooh. Somebody brought in some hot material. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, that sandstone was out in the heat. That's going to increase the temperature of the base a little bit. That isn't good. Hmm. Need 4 of these. What? Oh, go. Sure. Whatever, man. No, not aluminum. Not aluminum. Well, shit. that needs to be refined in metal. Can't do it out of copper. I don't have enough gold. Well, shit. Not the end of the world. Oxygen over here. Unfortunately. It's taking longer than I thought it would. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Really can't afford to be doing this, but can't do that now. Damn it. Only have 5 tons of gold, so 200 for these, and I need 2 of them. That's one. And no, it's all or nothing when you're building one of these. You have to go all or nothing. We could have built a smaller one, but this is going to supply oxygen to the base and the exterior as we and our Atmos suits. Probably build another one of these as well at some point, just for Atmos until oxygen. And once we get going, we'll be okay. It's taking so long to do this. It's so awful. But it's fine. Right. Water. We're going to grab the water from down here, which I have some. And then we can rip these out. I got 7 dupes doing the job of killing my plants. This was 32 cycles when we looked at it to see how long it would take to start erupting. Now it's down to 15. So water is on the way. I'm going to move the dust caps into the base. Them running around just to get this is not conducive to our overall operations. Basically, we're building these so I can get a ton of seeds. We're going to need a ton of seeds so we can, well, do farming. Anytime now. All right, we don't need any more gold. No dupes melted yet. Haven't killed anybody yet. I did scald the shit out of... we did. I scalded the shit out of Kyo earlier. The first day, there's a bit of heat on that abyssalite, and I didn't notice it. So yeah, the whole place turned into a sauna. But we got it covered up. Okay. Now we close this up. Get rid of this. I need negative pressure in here. Now, we need to fire this sucker up. How are we going to fire this sucker up? We're going to build a couple coal generators. I need some batteries. So, let's get some jumbo batteries. We're out. 4 jumbo batteries should be sufficient. Give us a joint plate here. Yeah, right there. We'll put a joint plate right there. That'll store our output of power. We're gonna need 3 of these to get us started. We only have 5 tons of coal. We have to use sparingly. Overheat temperature, 257 degrees. The duplicates should not need to come down here. Well, they will, but not immediately. Then we're just going to put in a simple smart battery. Smart battery. Right there should do. Nation wire there. This needs to hook up to the main here. This will be 90 and 10. Yeah, I need a volt. That's exactly what I need right now. I need more problems in my base. But this is above 250 kilos. Pump the water into here. Then the water will get pumped up into here. However, we're going to need to hook this up to here because, well, we're going to have to. And we could use some of the pea water, which I'm not above using. You guys want to maybe not turn the coal generators on until the wire is building? Dumb as a box of hammers, man. You should be off. You just please not waste our valuable resources, you idiots. Build the power wire before you fill the coal generator up. That'd be great. Now the automation is set. This closes up again. 57s. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Go. Water. Now we just need to let this stabilize. It's coming in 120 degrees, coming back at 60, cool, 60 degrees, 80 degrees, 70 degrees. We'll take it. I need you to stabilize, though. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Boom. Give us the oxygen. Give us the power. Ugh. Get rid of these. Go. Get these things out of here. $131, 98. Not as good as I thought it would be. Well, it is cooling it down. Problem is, yeah. All right. Do this crap. And that. We are going to have a problem now. The problem is, that's not cooling it down as much as I thought it would. So it's still 130 degrees, 90 degrees. Right. It's negative 64 in here, but it's just not transferring fast enough. The temperature. And that can be a problem. These can only survive 80 degrees. I mean, we are cooling it down quite a bit. Going from 128 degrees down to 107. 20 degree difference. Ah, this could be a problem. This could be another problem. Okay, well, at least so we have oxygen coming in. We've got the materials. The issue is this is a, it's a vacuum up here. So this is all gas dependent. And it's not filled up enough. I open this up even more. If I open this up even more, I have less material to spread the temperature with. Yeah, we could snake it through here. It's all vacuum though. So we'd have to pump more oxygen up here. I have a plan, however. It's a cunning plan. And it should work. Probably. Maybe. Most likely. Yeah, we're gonna get hot really quick. Is there anything around here that even resembles a chill? No. That would be a big fat negative. Okay. It's a pressure issue. We're going to run into pressure issues. See this here? This is fine. We can snake this. This is not a problem. We just don't have enough. We don't have enough gas to transfer temperature. We need more pressure up here. We don't have enough pressure because we don't have enough oxygen. Well, we could make our more oxygen. I have a cunning plan. It should work. Probably. No, you're still gonna. We would still need to snake it out here. Yeah, I know what you mean. We could add a little bit more here. I still need to get pressure up here. We need a transfer medium. In other words. Mhm. I gotta get a few things taken care of before we can do that, though. We're gonna take all this stuff here and we're gonna move it downstairs. It's not really the vacuum that's the issue. It's the amount of gas that we have in here. So we only have 240 grams, which we can dump more gas in here. That's what we're going to do. But I have to get this going first. We have to move our food. Why aren't you guys building with stuff out of hot material? Stop doing that. We have stuff that's not hot. Again, about building a freaking sauna. Well, thank you very much for doing the job that I asked you to do. About murderifying everybody. Freaking assholes. There is plenty of material over here to use without cooking our freaking base. The Jeez, it's like dealing with a... Thanks. I really appreciate that. You just fucked us. God damn it. Some sandstone over here. Let's try that. Igneous rock at 73 degrees. They can easily come down here and grab this, but what are they doing? They're going outside the fucking base to get the igneous rock to build the floor. Not a lot outside. Solve that problem. or... I am very sure I got some blossom seeds from the printing pod. Maybe they're down here. I'm pretty sure I picked up some blossom seeds from the printing pod. All right, now we need to insulate this. Okay, now this is working better because we're not Okay, so coming in at 130, yeah, this is better. Now it's coming back at a little colder temperature because we're not dumping it in as fast. That's working out. We're still going to insulate this, though. I know I picked up some blossom seeds for I'm very sure I did. Must have hit. What happened to him? There's going to be a few slime germs all over the place, but can't be helped. Just can't help yourselves, can you? How hard is it to use the resources that are sitting right here? Let's go ahead and get rid of these now. Okay. Wow. Hear this thing? We are going to put a carbon skimmer up here. Yeah, all my problems are behind me now. Uh-huh. They seem so far away. Yeah, that's a good point. It should give them a morale bonus. Like, who wouldn't want to slide down a fire pole? Now, no. Hear this. You just need to wear some gloves and some jeans. I think you'd be I think you'd be okay. As long as you have some jeans on and some gloves. And you held on really tight. I think you'd be all right. I'm doing it this way because I'm probably going to screw this up. I do not like building these without a liquid reservoir. No, no magma pit at the bottom. You're taking all the fun out of it. Could use another a builder that's building impaired. Okay. And I'm not. I don't want to Steve. I don't want Steve right now. If he had athletics, we would take him. That's all. No more. No more. Did I put this backwards? Output to the input. Output to the... May have put too much water in here. No, it's okay. It's operational. It's operational. There's just no carbon dioxide. There we go. There's a little too much water in here still. hate building these things without the buffer. Yeah, I still need to pull this out. Wanted to try to do it without a buffer, but screw that. I had to try to do something fancy. There. Yeah. Just always build a buffer tank, man. Just always build a buffer tank. Right. We only have 10 tons of slime. So what we need are lots of seeds really fast. Second, we need to get in here and grab waterweed. What do we need waterweed for? Well, that's going to be part of our natural farms. Now, we do have oxygen aplenty. Furniture. Where's mine? It's a mush green water cooler. Like people are going to want to drink out of that. Mess tables. Make them out of this. Something about like that. How many is that? That's 24. We're going to have 24 duplicates. That's how we're going to do it. 24 tables, 24 duplicates. And then we don't have the arrow pot researched. What? I have diamond. Where's my arrow pot? Down here somewhere? Oh, it's like way down here. Are you kidding me? This is nonsense. It's cycle 100 and I haven't researched everything on the research tree yet. This is intolerable. Yeah, we're gonna get scheduling right now in the game. Okay, thanks. Turn it off. And then, so we just need like a decor building. And if we can quickly get our thing researched, that'd be great. Hey, water, would you please start flowing? 3.2 cycles. Great. Okay. Food. Should probably start cooking the food. We'll build our cooking station up here. Above the main base. As always. And we're going to be building a massive... There are going to be some farms over here. There'll be a few farms. Also, in addition to... We can just provide oxygen over here. Right there. Okay, we're going to do an electric grill. Make that out of material. And then let's deconstruct this. How much gold do I have? I have enough for another one of these. So you can go here. Pickled meal, forever. Fried mushrooms, forever. Barbecue, forever. Seafood, forever. I do want to keep this carbon dioxide down here. And I want to keep this carbon dioxide down here. Next, we're going to build a wall. I'm going to build a wall here. Floor, I guess. And then we're going to just drill out this whole thing over here. Then we have to clean it all up. It's got to get cleaned. I have a plan for that, though. I have a plan that we could do it quickly. Pickled meal doesn't add anything to the recipe. It doesn't add any additional food like frying up mushrooms does. However, if you pickle it, it doesn't go off as easily. Would you please get my things built? We want some diamond things over here. What the hell you guys are waiting on? Screwing around again. We have to find the hottest igneous rock on the map and use it. Because, you know, if you used it to cool stuff, that would just make too much sense. Algae, I suppose. Well, thank you very much. Give me my... Hey, we can make communal tables. How many does this hold? 3? Communal dining +1. Decor 15. Provides a meal. Does this can a multiple of these people? Prefer to dine with friends. Well, we could build 2 mess halls, I suppose. But we're still, are we still doing that? We're still doing that. It's gonna be hot. Maybe we should just insulate this. So we're gonna be dropping all this material. It's gonna fall. Yeah. Start from the top, work our way down. And we'll do the same thing over here. We need to start. I think we need to start on this side though. And the reason is very simple. Reasons. Because when you plant your seeds, hips plant, you have to start from the right side, work to the left, and then you have to work from the top down. Also, before we get too far into that, we need to make a little alteration here. I think our grid can handle this. I need reed fiber. And the only way to get reed fiber is polluted water. We could use the polluted water from their poo. I really don't need these batteries down here anymore. Okay. So, we're gonna need a lot of food. All right. Well, we don't need huge amounts. I need water weed, which we can get. Need water weed, and we're gonna need mushrooms so that we can make mushroom wraps. If I could find a natural gas, guys. If not, well, we'll be using the natural gas from converting the crude oil, converting it. And we're gonna make some arbitrary farms. This is gonna be farming. Farming map. Sage hatch egg, huh? Hey, we got our water coming in. could stop using this water once these start to fill up. And they will. Could use a builder. Time for you to get going. All right, brother. Well, you have a good day. And we will see you the next time you stop around. All right, we got a great haul bonus. Morale 4. Yeah, let's just go ahead and button this up, huh? We don't need another additional 200 degrees over here. It's already. Maria, like her. Problem is, she requires light to sleep. We'll take it. I need to start measuring this, so... Well, what do you know? That was spot on. 3, 3, 3, 3. That was a good bit of eyeballing, wasn't it? Amazing. Cool. I could go get that bristle blossom seed. It's all drilling all day. Alrighty, this is where we're going to be putting the farm. That's farm number 1, and then farm number 2 will be over here. It's be a smaller farm. We're going to grab the hatches. We're not going to tame them, but we are going to feed them, and that should produce coal for us. We're going to put a couple feeders in. We're going to feed them sand, let them eat the sand. But we're not taming them. We're not going to utilize their eggs. We just want to use their ability to convert things. We need to do all this material that we cut up, all this stuff, it needs to get moved. We need to move it because, well, it's hot. We can't have it hot. We can choose another duplicate now. Thinking of grabbing Stinky here for his operating ability. I don't care that he's a slow learner or he gets sick. Let's wait for another one. We could be very, very selective in our people. So let's grab a couple of these. I don't want this to use power. Hang on. There. Okay, we need to have them clean up. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. Clean up all of this stuff. And it must be cleaned up. We cannot have this hot material in or around the base. I could maybe build... Hang on, I got an idea. this is going to. I need to take the stream down. I have a couple errands that I have to get ran this morning, so I'm going to end the stream here today. Nice 4-hour run. We got our oxygen supply going. We got water going. We've got base cooling going in. We've moved our food downstairs, and we're starting to get this built. So I will be back as soon as I can, and I would like to get this done today. Perhaps. I'm supposed to be, playing other Satisfactory and The Last Caretaker. I have an itch to play both of those games, but this itch hit me this morning, so I was like, well, let's do this one. So we're going to we'll cut the stream right here today. Be back in later on. I don't know what time. So as soon as I get done doing my stuff. Thanks for everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. Hit that like button on the way out and subscribe if you haven't already. Once again, if you want to watch any of this stuff after the fact, it's always a playlist. We'll see everybody next time.